Alright, there we go. Apparently it's just the system decided, no, we're just going to drop the mic input. Like, but we didn't do any updates. We didn't change anything. Yeah, we're just going to drop it. Alright, so, as I was saying, we're going to pick this up, and yeah, we started playing it last week. Alright, so it's a secret world altogether. And we can't really do too much, just do normal. Alright. Let's see, we got a fixed perspective. So, well, semi-fixed perspective. Oh, these are high-level guys. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a tactics... That's what I get for not paying attention to the map. It's a nice tactical shooter. Well, tactical tactics. Alright, where is everybody? But yes, short answer is fun. Okay. Gotta remember what each button does. No, I want this. And then
Let's go.
activate this one. Alright. Get Luigi behind cover. Luigi's my go-to because he's my sniper.
Oh yeah, next up.
Yeah, we'll just put her there. Actually, in hindsight, yeah, we should have done that. Alright, that's everyone for this turn, so... Let's let them move and, let Mario do his thing. Really? No one else? Okay, fine. Really? They're level 9, but this seems to be the only group here? And then we'll just do this, and... honestly, that's pretty much it. Get over, get over, get over, get over, and we're good. Wow. I was not expecting that. I mean, I know we're level 10, but I expected not that. So, we'll take it. Try and save on some combat fights. Okay, we gotta get around there. Can't see. There's a path down, but we can walk back up. It's like they're taking all the roundabouts from Captain Toad and doing this. All the geometric. All the bad angles. And here's the question. Nope, we cannot go back up there. So... okay, so that's where the thing is. Alright, alright. Okay, let's get back up there. It's only when things have a metric ton of health that it really becomes difficult to take them down. Alright, and for our trouble... yes, it's hero time! Thank you for rescuing me. I've been stuck here for what seems like forever. Augie's not in charge still, is he? Zone clear. Alright, so what do we get out of this? We got something more special. That's why this feels wrong. I don't have my coffee. Alright, there we go. Now everything feels right in the world. Alright, so that's done, and that was a lot less than I expected. Expected a big battle. Alright. Well, we know there's a couple more things for us to do. Like, for one, kill bomb-bombs. This time, we're getting the advantage. Ironically, sometimes I feel like us having the disadvantage gives us a better layout than when we have an advantage. Defeat all. Okay.
Okie dokie.
That's that. That's that. No, I can't hit him from that angle. Let's do it this way. Oh, he is just outside range. Okay, never mind. Look at that face of fear. Alright, thankfully we can skip those. As annoying as she is ironically one of the probably best units. And then we'll activate that and end our turn. And as soon as this thing moves, yeah, I may have made Mario and Luigi a little too powerful with focusing on those special ability upgrades. Since Mario can basically do his every turn now. Alright, unfortunately this is a collect quest? Arbitrary quest? Basically we gotta kill 3 bomb-bombs. Thankfully that's all pretty quick to do. Huh. I wonder what happened, because normally if you land on one brick it drops you off, but what happens if we get higher? Like right in the middle. And do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, these are way below where we should. Unfortunately, we couldn't get that quest until we finished the main area, so... Alright, that's that.
Okie dokie.
Problem solved. Alright, next battle. Ooh, super mushroom. Oh! We got this drop down there. Okay. Wasn't there one near the start that we need to get to open up? Yeah, right over there. Or was there? No, that was that. Ah, here we go. So, what's the point of this thing? This is different. I don't think we were over here. I'll take the money. And we can travel with that. Alright. Alright. Check the eye, block it off. Well, there was a bomb, so we need to kill it, so might as well. Let's get us over here. A new battle, or just another... Well, at least it's a clock format this time.
Let's go.
And thirdly... Alright, easy enough. Moving on. Alright, so that takes care of that quest. Got a planet coin. Now, what was back here? Ah, this. Cannonball. Planet coin awarded. Nice. How many do we have? 9. Ah, crud. We don't have enough for that, then. We still got there, but I noticed we need 12. And we have this to do. Okay, okay. But apart from that, that should free up this and we can start advancing the plot again. Thank you, brave heroes. I hear DJ Cheat Tuna brings out strange sparkly creatures in your show. Can't wait to see. Alright, what do you gotta say? Bleep sheep, meaty hippies, demo scene shoppers, and chiptune makers. That's a big chicken. I got bad news. Both albums and my polychronic pocket sonnets on them are missing. If you want to get Trip, you gotta find it for me. May your ways always be triangle. Find the two. Okay. Well, that's one. This is a very important record. Alright, another one. And it's right over there. Okay, I'm guessing this is just to get used to exploring the overworld. Go! Oh, we can dash by in time.
Go. Oh yeah.
And we can still do our attack after that.
All right. Okie dokie. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? She's slightly crazy.
It's been real.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah, that was a nice little distraction. Alright, let's finish up that quest and get moved on with the plot. Well, You get attacked, you drop the item you're carrying. Fair enough. At least it doesn't go away. It just disappears in the aether for a second. Why did they have to make Rabbit Peach, the most annoying character, also one of the most effective? And there's Edge. Bad things are about to happen. Uh-oh. There was more goop in the thing? Alright, what do you say? Get that thing out of here, please! If Fang gets swallowed up, I'll be sued for sure! Ooh, level 9, alright. That random encounter wasn't much. Let's see if this actual event is worth the challenge. But it's orange, so we should be able to handle that. We should be able to handle that pretty easily. Take it to the bridge. Destroy the Dark Messiahs. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we just need the Dark Messiahs. Oops, I meant to go another way there. Oops. Go, 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 and of course. Yeah, no, that was not what I meant to do. I didn't even want to jump there. I was just kind of mashing the A button. Yeah, we know. Destroy the Dark Messiahs. Alright, let's try that again. Getting everyone over here this time.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm thinking back here.
Thanks!
Right, I don't have another jump. Okay. So, plan B that.
Oh, yeah.
And anyone who comes into range there is going to get a nasty surprise.
Let's go.
There's absolutely no reason not to use this since it recharges in one turn now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
At least the big guys are slow. It's the little guys I'm worried about. He might get closer, but he's also got a lot more in his way.
Yo.
Woohoo!
Try and get a little cover here.
All right.
Easy enough.
Oh, yeah. All right. Gotcha.
And we should be fine there. Thankfully, when they're attacked during their move, they do not move closer. They just have their normal movement. Oh, goody. Not enough.
Oh yeah, thanks, Doc.
Get him further away from Mario.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, Luigi does not care about terrain. Unfortunately, when they get near, they hurt a lot. Actually, that's a bad idea waiting to happen. Yeah, that works. Oh, come on, I could hit that from here. And then do that. Yeah, we can heal Luigi with that. And we're done. Ah, not a big guy. I hate when they get endless respawns like that.
All right.
Well, at least he'll be good to go for that front. Well, Mario's dead. This has gone to... Well, it's worthy of the challenge, finally.
Oh yeah. Beat it.
Well, might as well.
Don't.
Stop spotting the giant guys! Yeah, this is just going to end poorly. We already know this battle's not going to win, so... Here we go again. Alright, so focus down did not seem to work too well.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Yeah, let's do it this way. Alright, and thirdly... That's everything. I hate these big guys so much.
Wait!
Hold still, will ya? Sleepy time.
All right.
Alright, now I think it's a good turn to use his special for that. He's there, he's there.
Yo, all right. Okie dokie.
And we'll do that. There, take care of that one.
Let's go.
He's got nothing he can really do there.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Nothing else I can really do there. Really? Away from where I want to be? But of course. I hate these big guys so bloody much. Yeah, that's as far as I go with this turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey! It's been real.
All right.
Well, we'll be paying keep away here shortly.
Okay, that's it.
Whoa. Way to go.
Okay, let's see what we can do from here. Any closer? You can't get any closer.
Don't.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I was expecting another big guy.
Oh no.
I hate the fire guy so much right now. Pretty much playing keep away with these guys. And another one.
Sleepy time.
More big guy? Yep.
Hey! Whoops!
Well, at least we're resistant to those.
Don't. Seriously? That's our healing journey.
Well, as long as I kill something. Yep, that'll heal her. Well, at least I have to go through quite a few shots now. Here comes more regulars.
Hey!
Alright, have we got our heal up? Nope, not yet. This is ridiculous, the fact that I'm having to resort to this. We all cats on a merry chase. You gotta go through the big rock.
Seriously?
I guess not. I was just trying to stay alive. At this point, I'm just wondering how many enemies we can have on the field.
Okay, that's it.
I swear, the enemies get a better... When they say enemy has 50% chance, they seem to have it a lot more than I do. Here comes another big guy. Regular enemy. And... okay, that was just kind of funny.
Still, will ya?
And we'll heal up a bit further.
Healing vibes, literally.
And the sad part is I have them on this accelerated movement, and they still go this slow. Okay, that was cute.
Don't.
They just never stop spawning, do they?
Beat it.
Trying to save on using items, but if I get within range, I think that's the last die. It's not pretty, but I think we can pull this off, just as long as they don't just, you know, get all the good hits. This is what I'm talking about. 50%, they seem to hit it.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the last one, so this is either success or failure, one or the other.
Guess who?
Wasn't pretty, but we got it done. And thankfully, dying does not mean lack of experience. Everybody gets experience. Loop Snoops, Oscillator Gators, Micro Sound Hounds, and 8-Bit Clowns. Cheap Tuna has the vibes to take y'all into overdrive. That. Got another spark here, apparently. Thanks. I call this one Fish and Chips. Lot of wet pulse mellow. I meant the spark. Yeah, spark of nostalgia is normal. No, I meant the...
You know what? Never mind. We're just gonna go.
I forget that Beeple is one of the few characters with actual voices. Aquadash joins the team. Alright. We have 9, but I need 12. Also, we need a lot more health. Alright, so with that, we can do, there's nothing else we can do here except that one thing that we don't have the sparks to do. I thought this was a money bush. Alright, so with that, let's move on to our next world. and see what trouble waits there.
Yo!
Pristine peaks land here. Well, we can't go any further, so I hope there's more than just this little bit of probably 2 more planets by the look of it, and then plot territory.
We're approaching pristine peaks. Nothing warms the heart and awakens the senses like its crisp, fresh snowfalls. And the sound of hot cocoa mugs clanking together
cocoa.
over hearty laughter at spirited outdoor fondue parties.
Fondue.
Atmospheric scans indicate that its temperature has plummeted. It is now a frozen, dark mess-infested wasteland, where ice caves rife with danger offer little shelter from treacherous climbs through steep mountain cliffs. Also, fondue pots are difficult to clean and a major cause of serious burn injuries.
Well, I know who I'm not going to add as my +1 for their annual Radnar Rail Riders Snowboard Festival.
Yeah, that's a welcoming image. Abominable snow rabbit. That's a big rabbit.
As my analysis confirms, this winter wonderland feels more like a winter wasteland. There is a dark
Accurate.
mess tentacle north of us in the mountains, the likely source of this misery-inducing blizzard.
Polar bear swim.
Ooh, polar bear swim. Where's the lake?
Stay put, Rabbid Luigi.
There will be a warden here somewhere, as with Augie on Beacon Beach, but so far I can detect no sign of them.
Okay.
However, I can confirm there is a life form hidden in that tree, and not one of Darkmess energy either.
Okay. I'll take the hint. Let's go check it out.
Anyhow, maybe you know where to find one of those luxury outdoor barrel saunas I heard about.
That tree's shady. Give it a shake. New quest unlock. Maybe get that poor tree a shake and free the poor little fella. Alright. I guess he destroys cover. Hurrah! Thank goodness you found me. My name's Decibel.
Yes, we can hear you just fine, so you know.
Sorry. Is it okay if I come with you? I'm much good in a fight, but I can do other stuff. I have sonic powers strong enough to move heavy objects, even destroy things sometimes.
We saw firsthand at Beacon Beach how useful a Spark's abilities are. However...
What's with that guy traveling in the background there?
That tickles! Oh! And I have sonic powers now! That bridge! If I could use my new sonic powers to... Sorry, that's loud. Let me try again.
Okay.
That bridge! If I can use my new sonic powers to knock it down, it'll be our ticket to the top of the mountain!
The wave people power activates or destroys elements around our heroes. Press the R to use it. Okay, there's that. But... oh, that's an enemy. That's an... okay. I have the sparks of special powers. Maybe bridge repair is one? Alright, let's follow the intent. Yeah, he wasn't joking about the bridge repair. Alright, interesting. Some berries? Nothing. Okay. Well, let's keep going up. Freeze in your tracks. Let's see. Reach area. Cryobloid. Please, win this battle. You heroes are my only way out of here. Deep freezes will freeze you in tracks with their blizzard burst technique. When defeated, they set off a frozen explosion. If it's sort of no-win situation. Anyway, just get to the end of the battlefield quickly. Let's mix it up. We've used Mario, Luigi, and Rabbid Peach for a bit, so... let's mix it up and go with this team. Still, surprisingly, the sword user is not melee. He can get hit a lot sooner.
Extra cheese. Off you go.
Alright, and we'll drop ourselves down here, pop out. Really? I can't reach over there? Alright, let's see, son, here. So, do these things not get closer if you attack them? No, they do not. Oh, that's good to know. Thankfully, they still can't move that fast. Just for the heck of it.
Hello.
Ooh, good hit, good hit. And some additional damage from there.
Take that!
And how big is that explosion? Pretty far. You have to get over there, but it's not that far. Oh, and he can attack with that style instead of being up close. Alright. Duly noted. Duly noted. Just slightly back. Get all that 5-hit combo.
I see ya.
Good hit, good hit. Alright.
Funky footwork making you faint.
That's right, get closer. Get closer. Not quite what I had in mind, but I'll take it.
On guard. Anyone else?
He still can't move, that's fine. He can't move.
Knockout! I was strong.
Do that. Oh, come on. I won't give you that much of a cold reception. Also, welcome to the stream.
Pathetic. Yeah, go.
What did I just do? Oh, I didn't know you could travel with them. That's interesting. He's going there. He's good there. Might as well. Okay, for a second I thought the sword got stuck in the stone. Okay, I got no other options. He's gonna take a hit, but that's fine. Okay, maybe not so fine, but still. I can't move. Is he within range? I don't think so. Well, maybe. We'll give it a try anyway. I think we've actually used. Wrong one. Okay, yeah, we can salvage this. Right. Getting annoyed with that, the ice. Oh, I can move with him finally. All right. Nah, those jokes just in cryo freeze. There we go. The guy was frozen most of the rounds. He's the one who finishes.
I feel stronger.
Alright, everyone gets a level up. To look at some of these new wisps. Now, what have we in here? Cold mouth of the mountain. I should remove those cubes at least 100 times. May need a new approach. But what? Block can't move if someone's on it. As fun as that would be. Last year's going to joke off. My hero's been encased for some time due to COVID. Nope, nothing there. Hmm? Well, I just had to defrost it.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything around here that we can't... No? A new approach. Oh, okay, get him off, get it off, get it off. There we go. I wasn't expecting the sound puzzles to lift things up, just knock things over. I appreciate the shortcuts they leave us. I always enjoy the free money. I was just walk in place for a bit. Hey, toads. It's dangerous to make a snowman this weather. I get stuck inside. Brr, should have put on a jacket. I kind of like this outfit. That's blocked off. Sound waves cannot break the ice. Yet. Alright, anything down here worth mentioning? Oh, we can destroy them! Wish I'd known that a few seconds sooner. We passed like 4 statues. Alright. Let's get over the bridge. Alright, let's see if advantage gives me something good here. Defeat all. Okay. Alright, easy enough. I'm pretty sure they'll give us more pipes to traverse with. He's down below. Has to climb up. You got a ramp there and a pipe there. He can walk up with that. Can he reach that from here? No, no, he cannot. Alright. Let's drop in there.
Knockdown.
And drop that right in the middle. Oh, that's good.
Extra check.
Nope, nothing chance. Actually, we can do that to reset our movement range. Although this is a bad idea waiting to happen with the freezing, but eh.
Catch this. I'm awesome.
Not this time. Alright, come a little closer.
One day. That's
Were we too high up, or a death animation does not actually trigger the explosion like that? I figured we were just probably too high. I think it was that much of a difference, but I'll take it. Alright, so we have this path, and this leads into another cave. As well as a path down here. I was fully expecting the snow just to fall on top of me. And another cave there. Okay. Then what's the other path? Blocked off. Okay, that's what it is. I'd rather... well... yeah, we'll hold off on healing just yet. We probably can't do anything in here, and we have to go to that other one to advance the plot a bit. Or advance progress. Like Shelter escaped when the blizzard started. But will I ever get out? Take my money. And then lift it back up. That's down. It can't go that way. We can go that way. I think this is progress. Let's check that other cave first. Ugh. Hopefully this is just a one-off. Icy Cave of Darkness. This is... oh, this just goes there.
Kubrick. Oopsie daisy.
Is there anything in here? We can't even walk in that space. Fair enough.
Oopsie daisy.
Okay, yep, this was just a one-off. Get a reward, and we're done. Alright.
that'll work.
Planet coin awarded. Wait a second, planet coin. So how do I get that one back on the previous planet? Because we needed 12 in order to unlock that. Unless it was just a global 12 and not on U12. Questions for later. Alright, let's see what this mission's like. Defeat Scopers. Oh, it's these guys. Weak to fire, huh? Okay, easy enough, easy enough.
Wow. Up you go.
We'll just stay there. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Maybe this will give us a better chance for anyone to move. Okay, let's try that again. I meant to switch the other person, not just give up the entire turn. Okay, let's try this again. Icy Cave of Darkness. They just rabbidize that what you call it? Term altogether.
Wow.
Go!
Okay, learn from last time. Do this.
I'm a jump!
You're gonna pull that stunt, and the rest of you can come here. But I can do that. In theory, it should reach. We'll see what the actual range of it is, though. There's those three. Of course, you're moving away. Oh! Okay, cool. Wasn't expecting that.
Take it easy.
Still can't get close enough. But somebody can get you up there. Just barely not in range.
Here we go!
Still just out of range.
This is the good one.
Bad idea waiting to happen. Yeah, let's just pass our turn from here. really just like how they got long range and double shots. Just out of range.
I see you. Teach yo yo.
Oh, that works. Alright. Get them weakened. Ah, he doesn't have a spark yet. Good enough. Really? I can't hit him from here. Well, I'll take what I can get. No, that's fine.
Take it easy.
Man, that's some good damage reduction.
Oh. Mama.
Okay, what if he does this? Not enough, alright. Oh, that'll work. More effective use of his turn. Oh, I should have done the went out dashed first and then did that. Gotta remember all the options I have.
One.
Since we know he can counterattack to a range, when that thing attacks us, we'll be good. Ow. Not quite what I had in mind, but I'll take it. At least he's tanky.
Oh yeah. I'm doing this.
Now we'll take the next hit that's coming for him.
Now you fly.
Well, at least we can take care of that wall a bit. Can't move, so... Minimum area effect, huh? And I can't put it back in my pocket. Well then. So I can't even pick... Well, that's useless. Good to know. Well, maybe it wasn't that useless. I don't know how this works, but okay.
Feeling it. Funky footwork making you faint.
Hopefully this will reduce the damage dramatically. Well, fairly good.
Hey! Wow!
Only dash once, huh? Not do that. Yeah, I think this one's over, so... The bet if this really all your allies too.
Hey!
Yep, this battle was just a bad combination for rabbits. Alright, fine. I was trying not to do this, but let's go back to the other team.
Oh yeah!
A little closer there.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, thanks, Duffy. Okie dokie.
Since you can do it every turn anyway, we'll just do that. Really note how they get 2 shots. Alright, we'll just do this. Get him topped up, since she's not going to be around to do many attacks by comparison. I'm surprised I can hit him.
Let's go.
There. Do some damage to your own allies for a change. They just don't like Luigi. Can't imagine why. Duck!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 50%. Alright. Well, she's frozen in place, but that's fine.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. It's all within range, and with that, heal.
It's been real. Okay.
Yes. Let's go. Yeah. All right.
Alright, 50% in my favor this time. Nope!
Oh. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah. I don't want to destroy that damage that block because I might need that cover later.
Wait. Oh, what happened?
Yes, what happened indeed.
Uh-huh. Healing vibes, literally.
Let's go.
Just bunker down. And that's why I didn't want to damage that thing previously. might be a little stupid, but if they stick their heads out, they're gonna get damaged. At the very least, if I can get rid of him...
Whoa!
Hey, 50% actually worked in my favor for a change.
All right.
Man, these things have a lot of health. So as it moves... Mario's still alive. Briefly. That works. I can go here. And he can't move. Yeah, that won't work. So, find better cover point. Nope, nothing. Well, she does have a good amount of health, so...
Don't. Okay, that's it.
Alright. Yeah, let's actually get some healing done. Let me in there.
Let's go.
Well, it would be better if Luigi hadn't done just pot shot it there, but
Time.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh. Guess who?
there we go. It wasn't pretty, but it got the job done. Sometimes you just have to send your own sniper to deal with the other sniper. So this is just for show. There was nothing over here. That leads out.
Yeah. Oh.
And that just led over there, so we don't have anything. Okay, fair enough. Well, we haven't looked at it in a while. Let's see what our team stats are. And by that, I mean skill points. Not sure if we could get any sound out of that pot. We got 2 points to play with. Increases damage a bit, so not that impressive. A little more range on that could help everything. Require 3. Just bonus health. That could be really useful for that, but I also... money is good, so... yeah. Kind of like that. And we go straight to it. I might save up for that one because we just go straight to double damage. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, he's got 1 to play with. Alright, we need more for that, and I definitely want that. We need 2. And we can increase the range a bit further and just max that out. Alright, so weaponry is done for her. Got 1. General damage, eh. Weakened enemy. Okay, that could be useful. Yeah, I think we'll save on him. She is decreased the damage. We need 2 for that. And just generate more damage. Well, we'll hold off on that for her. He's got 1. Don't really care about that part. Well, everything I care about for that particular tree is done with him. And you have 3. And we need 1 more in order to get 4 dashes. So I guess we'll leave that alone. Alright, let's head into the cave and move on with climbing this mountain. And shortcut that, alright. Alright, through the rabbit plate. No, 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 no. At least there's a good reason for that to be here. Well, it does replenish our money. We're able to get more money. Do not press this beeping button. Move boost. Check inventory now. Alright, so I guess that's a temporary item. Save those for boss battles. Or just challenging battles in general. I was going for a hike when that scary tentacle appeared and the weather suddenly turned dangerous. Let's mix this up here. What do we got? Haven't had the princess out for a while, so let's bring her along. What are those things for? Wolf at the door. You still gotta climb this mountain, but yeah, we'll make our way there. Defeat all. Alright, easy enough. As long as they don't keep spawning in enemies, I'm okay with that. It's the ghost of Spark Path. Ethering. Boy, I'm glad to see you. If it's better, I can leave with you. Oh, and try not to move in front of those lone wolves when they're using their evil sight power. If you do and you're in range, they'll shoot you immediately. Ah, enemies that have my abilities. Okay. Well, Mario's abilities. Let's see where Rabbit Mario is. Nowhere near them. Okay. That backfired a little. No more motion. Okay. And I can't get anywhere. Alright, fair enough. Well, at least I can only move that move once, right?
Just decorate.
Here goes. Left hip.
And I just barely can't get in there. Well, actually... And now that that's done... I was kind of hoping we could break the barrier in front of them, but eh. And she can't do anything there. Okay, fair enough. Rabbit Marty is going to take that hit.
Go on.
Still alive. Never mind. Burned out.
Pepperoni. Wow. Extra cheese.
And then do that, and everyone's protected. Well, that works.
Ow, mama. I like doing this. Ha!
Oh, that's that. We're just going to pass our turn because they're just going to stay there and do that. So what I'm going to do is wait till she gets her shield back up. Okay, wasn't the reaction I expected to be able to do this, but I'll take it. There we go. Oh, so they can regular attack.
It's on!
There we go. Well, not exactly the best show. At least we managed to get through it. So we've done that. Unlock the path. Take the money. Was there a ladder we missed down there?
Yay!
I guess we have to wait till we melt the snow or something. Alright. So we can't do anything there. And we just ignore him. What's in this cavern? Let's see, what's in here? Nothing. Except we do need to do it in order to get up there. what have we down here? Way out? Alright, before we go that way, what's back this way? And then we do this, and that lets us get over there.
Nobody.
Then we can go back here, and what was over here? Another path. And another break the wall. Secret of the cave. Well, let's take a look here. And also, let's take a small break. I will be right back. 5 minutes, more or less. Alright, and we're back. Alright, so survive. Oh boy. It's all bombs? We can do this.
One and done. Off to go. pathetic. Hello.
We'll come back up here. Alright, that should be good enough for that.
Yay!
So I can't do anything to attack that. Oh, right. Fair enough.
Bruma! So strong, huh? Here goes.
Well, there's nothing over here for the moment, so let's make our way over there. Got a lot of piping in this one.
Gotcha. One and done. Picked. Yeah. Can't hide.
We just gotta survive. We don't actually have to do anything, so... Bomb. Bomb. What? Well, we could probably pull that off.
Hoopala! Knockout! One more. Yeah.
Up you go.
Wahoo! Aha! Ha! Here! Ha!
Let's have some fun with this, shall we? Ah.
Nice.
You have to survive for some rounds, so I will plunk myself down here. Actually, hold on a second in that regard. Alright, shocking. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's good. It might pop out, but they'll go after Peach, and it's good anyway. Done. Wow. That didn't hurt as much as I expected it to. Wow, that was so much easier than the other survival with the invincible Goombas. Okay, so that's that. Then what was back this way? Because I think that's progress.
Woo! Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's down here first. Come on, load faster. One thing I will complain about this game is the loading times are pretty excessive. Brothers in Arms. Oh, this one's a little more story instanced.
An analysis of this dark mess puddle reveals that it will take the skills of a long-range specialist to overcome. First to volunteer, Luigi representing. That's my boy.
Yeah.
There, you see, Mario the original always has his brother's back. Whoop, whoop.
I think they missed opportunity of just both of them just to like, we didn't stop for anything. Just like, reach area. All right. They're both at full health. Let's go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Let's leave it at that. Oh, sure. He gets 50% chances. Works fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just to get out of range. At least a 50 works on my side this time.
All right. Let's go.
Nope, nope, nope. I wish that zoom in would actually mean something, but does not do anything.
Woohoo! Wait.
I can only get down from this side, really? Okay. And he can't get up from there. Alright.
Woohoo! Oh, oh yeah!
Okay, fine. Waste my turn with that.
Oh,
Well, at least he's off that sniping position. Can I get any? Nope. And let's just wait out here for the turn. He's the only one that can be in range. If he sticks his head out... Really?
let's go!
Alright, let's go with that. I have no actions left for that. Alright, never mind. There you go, take care of that problem. Oh, goody. They got starting to get reinforcements. Now it's not going to get any better cover there. Okay, and then Mario's turn. Well, that worked out better than expected.
Let's go! Yes!
Not him! The fact I got that, it's just kind of cute. Yeah, let's do that just in case.
Okie dokie!
Yeah, Luigi's in a bad spot for that. Of course, if Mario can just get there, then that makes my life kind of a moot point with these guys.
Alright!
There we go. And just drop on in. Not the most cleanest battle, but hey, we got her done. So anything special for doing that, other than that thing? Okay, so that was side quest. Let's see what's through the actual intended route.
Zoom, zoom.
New memory, Luigi, something. Wait. Did I kick that ladder down? No, I did not. Fix that.
Zoom, zoom.
And let's see what's out here in Progress Land. And now we're back here. All that just to get around there. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Shortcut later. Alright. The rabbits built the golden rabbit. Okay. Alright, we made it to the top of this place, I think. Maybe not. No, this looks to be the top. Yeah, I think this is the one from earlier.
That dark mess tentacle in the mouth of the mask is the wellspring of the supernatural storm. If the tentacle is not eradicated now, this planet will become encased in a frozen sarcophagus forever. Fortunately, while battles such as these have increased in difficulty, so has our affinity with the sparks.
I really should remember to upgrade those things.
From this point onward, each of you can equip a second spark before engaging in combat. Choose wisely.
So we get second spark abilities. Alright. Make sure to go and equip them. The Icy Breath of Winter. Destroy Stone Mask. Can't be that easy. Oh, here comes Crazy Eyes. No pressure. If you win this battle, I get to leave this horrible place with you. Otherwise, I'm stuck. Watch for the gusts of wind from those stone masks. Time your movements so you don't get blown away. Lucky for you, they can be destroyed. Now get out there. On 3. Ready? Break! Second spark unlocked. You can whip a second spark to follow alongside heroes. Open the menu to equip it. And the frostbite effect. Whoops, gotta go. Knock things away. Interesting. No. I want him on there. Who who should I put this one on? We need to get 15, and we're a few ways away. So, we got enough of these things, so let's level them up. Alright, that's that one. Helps if I actually press the right button to level up. Alright. We got more than enough to level up all of them. He's got 2, 3. Let's see. We wanted that for that, but... yeah, I need to get one more for him. Hmm. 4 for that, or 3 for that. That way, just so that we have all dashes unlocked for her. Alright, so with that done, what kind of disaster are we dealing with here? At least it's all straightforward. Now let's mix it up. Who would be better for this one? Well, we just did this, so let's try it out with her. I guess we're going to be healing up one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. Come on. And heal up.
Wow.
I know he's down one, but he...
Yeah. Pathetic. Off you go.
Now let's just take care of that cover. Or just hit him outright. I'm good with that.
Want more?
There we go. Nice and easy. Actually, it's probably better for Luigi to do this. because then Rabbit Peach can do this. Come on, crit, crit, crit. There we go.
Sleepy time.
Probably more bombs. Oh, she can get over here enough by as is.
Hey!
Well, we don't want that thing getting closer.
Aw, leaving so soon.
Darn it!
Get down, y'all.
Oh, maybe just enough. Well, I didn't know that was going to happen, so...
Time. Go on. Is that it?
Ah, I should have went for the dash. Nope, that's somebody's there. Good enough.
Got one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not have him possibly bomb all three of them.
Too much.
That.
Feeling vibes, literally.
Easy enough.
Ta-da. No worries.
Okay, that backfired horribly.
Thanks.
I figured I was outside of range for that one. Oh well.
Thanks.
I'm not sure how the angle of that one works, but okay. Wait, what? fine. That's fine. And I'll pop some bomb. Let's get a lot closer.
Hold still, will ya? It's been real.
One and done. Off you go.
Maybe not the best spot, but...
Funky footwork, making you faint.
let's weaken him. And then with that done... Really? Okay, fine, we'll do that.
Swish.
Wow, 0 damage, really?
One down.
And cover. And then we just drop ourselves in here. And get some more healing for her.
Too much?
There we go. Take care of full cover. Now he's only got partial. Oh, there's one up there. Good nose. Another bomb. He's got the most right now. Well, at least we hit. That's good. And then they'll get blown closer. Okay, he does it up there, but not the ones up close where I'm actually going to be. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that.
Pathetic.
Probably best for that, because Rabbid Peach can take care of that bomb.
One and done.
Serving looks.
That's fine. She'll heal up a little bit after this.
Aw, leaving so soon.
And that's good enough for that. And we can get a top up, and good to go. That one.
Too much.
Breathing in, and now exhaling. Oh, didn't see that one. Okay, is there any other spawn?
Lame-o. Take that!
I'm surprised that's going to hit. Well, we can do anything else to move. Alright, just to make sure there's not one spawning bomb back behind us again. Alright, and I'll take care of him, and then you can go for the creeper.
Just did it.
So that one bomb is going to spawn through there, as well as that one on the other side. Oh no, it's just that.
Yo-yo.
And I scared him and his cover. Wait for it to finish. Alright. Get over here.
Oh yeah.
Not kill him, but it's gonna hurt him. Alright, you might take a pot shot. Doesn't matter. There's the bomb spawning. Okay, takes care of him. Not enough. Might as well take care of it so that we don't have to deal with that problem later. Okay, I don't know how we got that much, but I'll take it. It won't get near him. I stand corrected. That's right, Edge. Cleave the mountain in twain.
Just might make it.
And that's why Sword Masters are cool. Revive Dark Mist Energy Crystal. A little bit more, we'll get to level 13. Alright, so now that we took care of that, is everything starting to defrost? Pretty fast. There's the chateau. I love how those two are just like, yeah.
Excellent work, everyone. It's still cold, but it's a good cold. Like if your grandpa was a snowman and he gave you a hug.
And
Beepo,
there's our goal.
now that the storm is past, I am able to detect an unusual energy pattern over at that palace.
Probably another dark mess tentacle. We should investigate. It may be that the warden of this place is not far from there. There's a path that will take us straight down the mountain. We can use it to reach the palace Genie spoke of.
And things have thawed out around here and looks a little more festive.
Also, the ice melt has made some areas on this side of the mountain newly accessible. We should explore. Anyway,
It's getting a thwomp.
with the storm over, we can rest assured that the worst has passed.
Why did you say that? The worst is yet to come.
Friend.
Beepo, friend. The real storm's just begun. It's rain and starbits. Alright, so where does this pipe take us out at? Right back at the base by our ship. Secret VIP flash sale, hurry! Be cold on pristine peaks, but the savings are hot. Because when thermostat drops, so do my prices. Say, you look like shoppers of refined discernment, not like the usual bumpkins I get in here. If value were a reticle python, I wouldn't recognize it if it swallowed them whole. Ha! And when you factor in the cost of supply chain distribution in this environment, it's like you're picking my pocket. It's almost like you're sticking me up. Ha ha! Seriously, don't think about it. You want lots of coins, right? Immunity keeps you immune from 2 super effects for 3 turns. We can't get rid of existing. I need 11 of those for that. Start new area of movement. Wildwood Boombrella. The Vintage Dukes. The Wildwood Disruptor. Nothing at the moment. Cursed enemies invade the planet. Squashers are everywhere. I'm afraid even have my feet for warmth. If you can clear out at least 3 squashers, I could maybe make a run to some vegan chai hot chocolate. Okay, so we gotta do those enemies.
Yeah.
Where's he?
Yeah.
Ah, I was back this way. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. There's our 8. And our reward, in the chest at least, is...
Yeah.
Catch at least 4 silly fish to complete the challenge. Beat Vector's right of 7 fishes and get a special prize. Game for a real challenge. G'day, mates. You look keen and full of beans. You ready for the Pristine Peaks Silly Fish Chuck Challenge?
The Pristine Peaks.
Pristine Peaks, what now? Chuck Challenge. You chuck all the silly fish into the fountain before time expires. Just 25 coins allows you to experience unparalleled highs and unbridled excess that the life of a pro fish chucker. So, is it a nay yeah or a yeah nay? I knew you were a ripper. A little tip for you. Try dashing the silly fish. Makes it easier to grab them. One more thing. Don't wander off too far off to disqualify you. No refunds. To the victor goes the spoils. 7, huh?
Off you go. Yeah.
Nope. None of this.
Yeah. Gotcha. Off you go. Yeah. Picked.
Okay, it helps when they spawn right beside you.
Off you go. Yeah. Picked. Yeah. Off you go.
Wow, compared to the last one, this was a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Picked. Off you go.
Don't know if we can get this one.
Gotcha.
I would have been able to. Oh well, at least we exceeded that one. Great Goblin Gondias, that was a brute, mate. It's a gold finish. Was it a bronzer to go pro and live a life of excess till you burn out and have to take a job facilitating challenges? Not even close, but feel free to give it another go anytime.
Okay then.
No, do not go again. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, at least we got that challenge done. And we never have to do it again.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the thwomp. Ugh. Defeat all. Okay. Okay, so what are these things and what is their gimmick? Leaps high into the air in order to land upon its rivals with a nasty stomp attack. Resistant but weak to ooze. Allies not needed to jump. Damage your opponent by stomping on them. Yeah, we got this. We got this. And I can't get that close. It's only got 337, so... And we can pretty much take it down in one shot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check to make sure about that. Okay, she's safe there.
Beat it.
They can jump. Kill it. And then I can activate the special. I'm an idiot. I should have went dashing. Yeah, that worked out better than expected. No, not the face! And bibbidi babbidi boom. Alright, that takes care of that one.
That'll do.
Let's see what we get from there. A chance to kill more of them. Where does this go first off? Oh. And now we're over here. And the point of all that was... I mean, cool to have a side area, but...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go take care of that other one that was over here. Mistakes were made. If it's just the same as last time, well, let's do this a lot. Okay, this is different. This is a lot different. One of those, huh? Okay. That doesn't seem too bad to get through.
Can't hide.
Okay, that worked out better than expected.
Want more?
Sometimes a little bit of serendipity just works out fine.
Ran the table.
It's been real.
Yeah, that was easy.
That's how it's done.
Okay. That's 2 out of 3. Help! This puddle's appearing out of nowhere, and I'm too cold to run away. We're all at the falls. Alright, level 13. We are 12, so a little challenging, but we can handle it. Defeat 10 enemies. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Thwomp, 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 thwomp. Thwomp. Thwomp, thwomp. Thwomp. Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal with this.
Wow. Too easy. Whoosh!
Yo, I see you.
Catch this!
Don't think he's got enough momentum for that. But just in case, let's weaken the whole group of them.
Oh yeah! Thanks!
3 nice criticals. Pourquoi? Oh man, it's kind of adorable.
One day.
Alright, that takes care of all them.
Roy.
Oh god!
If it moves, we kill it. Get to the top, get to the top, get to the top. Alright, we're good.
Aw.
Is there anybody else around here? No, the rest of them are all over there. Wait. That's 4. Yeah, there's 4. Where's number 10? Unless they get reinforcements. Might as well.
Healing vibes, literally. Oh yeah!
Let's go with that. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Fear the boomerang. Frisbee. Just land right in the middle. Take care of both of them.
Anyone else?
Nope, that's it. Still not as painful as those tigers. I'll retreat over here so the other one can't get to me. So much for the not get to me. That's a dick move, game. It's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Okay.
Go! I see ya. Ha ha!
Yeah, let's do that. Cancel, cancel.
Hey!
Go up, and then we're done. Hey, LeBlanc, what's up? Well, at least the damage is spread out. Alright, let's light them up.
Sleepy time.
And take care of it.
See ya. Taco Tuesday.
Maybe at some point. Alright, that's another one down. The puddle's gone and the weather's warmer. Is there any problem you folks can't solve? The crap is that supposed to be? No rabbits.
Yeah.
Wait. Take my money. Take that.
Yeah.
All the oxen free? Read Genesis. I was playing hide and seek with my penguin friends when I got bored and decided to play pirate instead. Their problem is they're still hiding. Can you find my 3 penguin friends? They'll be near the lake. When you find one, throw them onto the ship so we can start on our pirate adventure. Holy ollie oxen free, matey. Alright, so we gotta go hunt penguins. Alright, let's go take care of this last one. I enjoy, it's unusual, but I'm happy we can just plow through a thwomp. Defeat all. So this setup again? Okay, it's not as good as it was before, but still pretty good.
Wow. Roy. Just deadbeat.
Can't hit that one. Alright. Let's get over here then. We'll probably work on making her heal better next. Two out of 3 crits ain't bad. Nope, can't do anything there. Alright. Let's let them get closer. That's fine. Alright, gonna have to get a little airtime for this one. Dash, but eh. Boomerang sword's pretty nice. A little more damage, and all that's left is one.
Funky footwork.
And if he does get an attack, this is going to be half damage.
Beat it.
You know she enjoys killing. More money, more star bits. So that should take care of the 3 swamp kills. Oh, there's weird smell coming from behind this bear. It can't be anything good. Darkness at the foot of the mountain. Defeat the darkness puddle. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Destroy the dark messiahs. Alright. Now here's the quick question. Where's all the enemies? Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, and right there. They're all up front, so what's the catch? Well, that kind of works. Actually, let's do it this way. Wow, that's a bounce. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. You can't kill either of them. Well, maybe I'll get 3 crits. Okay, 2 crits was enough. Gonna get double shots, so at least might as well have the damage. That's better. And this is where Rabbid Luigi dies. No. I will take that. Yeah, that works. Take care of another eye. Really? Can't finish him. Alright. Now we can finish him. whose bright idea was to give her a mortar. Okay, it takes care of that mess. That's one. Of course, 50% chance it's going to go in their favor. Yeah, might as well get that one far away. I can hit him from there, but he'll get counterattacks, so...
Come on.
That won't work.
Go on.
Seriously?
All you do is just survive and take these out, and you get 250 health each time. And might as well take the extra health to compensate.
Healing vibes, literally.
And they're just gonna bugger off and can't hit me. She's behind cover. We don't know what to do.
Hey! Hold still, will ya? Yes.
And that takes care of that. How much do we get? 80 starbits. I thought that was 800 for a second. I was like, ooh, that's a lot. Alright, so we got that done. Starting to feel like Pristine Weekly old. I truly can't thank you enough. Well, we got a memory here.
Yeah?
And this one is the path to the Mass Mountain. I have a distinct desire to throw these things off a mountain, alright. Alright, that's one penguin. 2 more to go. Be around the lake, huh?
Yeah.
Of course, there we go. Now we have a reason for why to go up there. I was just getting there way too soon. Alright. Up we go, and let's go get that penguin.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. All right.
I was gonna be message just dropped it in the water. Now where's number 3? Seeing them after seeing you defeat those squashers, I don't find them so intimidating. Or no offense. They should all be down here, but there we go. I figured they'd pull a stunt like that. Alright. There you go, matey. Uh-oh. Oh, is somebody going to ruin our fun? Might as well take my money.
Yeah.
View from the lake. It's a little polluted at the moment. We'll see about cleaning it up. Okay. Not what I had expected. Destroy Darkness Eyes. Each area is kind of like a mini area. What are these? Sea Stooge. Splash damage with dash and its Tidal Blast attack. Weak to shock. Alright. Lone Wolves. Let's switch it around a little bit. Alright. Let's start it off.
Let's not get that. Except to me. Oh yeah. One. Hey. Oh.
Yeah, that works.
Come on. Wingy. Oh yeah. Ha
Good damage. And then Steely Glare.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Okay, better than expected. Yeah, let's do that one. Good, good. They've got a ways to go before they catch up to that. Yep. They don't attack if you don't move, apparently.
Eat it.
Yes. Oh no.
It looks like it's a good hit, but then it fails. Ow.
Don't.
Excuse me.
Quanto va? Pepperoni. Wow. Extra cheese. Oh yeah.
And we can recharge that. That'll kill.
Oh yeah.
That will not kill. Get some cover.
Sleepy time.
All right.
Eventually, he will get through that pipe.
Hold still, will ya? It's been real.
I'm gonna back up because I'm worried about how far that thing is going to be able to get. Takes care of that.
Whoa.
Let's go over this way. Good enough. And that is what I was afraid of.
Hey!
Should be using my fire.
Gobble gobble.
Just a little close. Just gotta get him in range.
Oh.
Might as well activate in case he does somehow get in range. Oh, I can't do anything there. Because it's a one-way path. Not enough yet. Alright.
Think I like doing this. Ha!
Can he hit that by some chance? Yeah. These are good range, not that long range.
Oh yeah!
Really? Okay, there we go. Cool rabbits don't look at explosions. Okay, next turn. Drop down.
Too easy.
What's going on up there? Sea Stooge, Sea Stooge.
Here we go.
Maybe I can do it all. Nope. If some of them happen to drop down. Well, that works. What is a solid wall to a Luigi? He attacks through the negative space.
Now you fly. Here.
Takes care of that one. Should be fine. Alright, there we go. Good hits.
Sleepy time.
Enough? That's enough. So my regular shot will not do it, but the focus shot like this will. Okay, fair enough.
Healing vibes.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Okay.
Can I get high enough to... I can't. Well, I tried.
Yeah.
Nothing? Okay. Drop down. Pipe. No point. And we can't go this way. At least not without some assistance. Okay. Really? They didn't want to come around this way? I could get up there probably and finish it, but if they're just going to stand there and let me wail on them, I'm not going to complain.
Oh yeah, thanks, stop Luigi.
Of course, just barely out of range.
Oh yeah.
Of course, she can't do anything because she's frozen, and now she can move.
Never in doubt.
There we go. They expect the back door to those paths. Alright, so that one's done. So I got a lot of side quests here. Wait, is that thing for... Oh, a spark that's four-legged. Interesting. The penguins aren't super happy I stopped playing hide-and-seek without telling. I got voted out as captain. Think I go with you, adventure buddies? We don't have to give each other pirate names. That's just for fun. Hide and squeak. Oh, we're so close to level 14. Regenesis joins the team. Check your sparks now.
Shaking so hard. Give it up.
Anything? Nope. Okay. So happy. We've been around there, been over there. Well, with that done, let's see what's up and around. Now the path has been cleared a bit. And by bit, I mean a whole lot because of melting ice. Okay, so we come back the other way for that one. Has the cave in here changed at all? Now this is that one path.
Sweat. Uh-oh. Oh.
I can't remember if there was anything actually out here. Nope, just sunlight.
Wahoo! Oh.
Alright, out we go. Alright, let's keep up going up the path and we'll see what goes from there. No, it's not up the path. That's that thing. Well, I was hoping not to get in the fight with that, but hopefully it's a nice quick one at level 10. Come on. You can do it, Switch. How many are there? Just 2? We got this.
Oh, too easy.
We can make it up there, go up there too. Is it red eye?
Oh yeah, thanks, stuff.
That's that. Barely a mage. Well, that was a productive turn. Well, Luigi snipe, and you were going to regret it.
Spotless.
Okay, so we guess we got a level up there. Alright, that's... Wait. That's been taken care of. Okay. I hear Bostrella is back in business now that you stopped the blizzard. You guys should definitely check it out. Nothing. Okay. Were we in this one already? Yes. This is that one. We've already been through each path, so let's just climb the mountain. Now, what have we over here? Was this Balstra? Madam Balstrella, you are doomed. Sorry, easy to catch a cold here.
Highest consumer
Madam
rate.
Balstra's dimensional drift departure is at your service, but not if you just here to get warm. Customer only.
No, come
Thrilling
on.
combat awaits you beyond the gateway. Choose your party wisely. If anyone throw up in the gateway, you pay cleaning fee.
Disclaimer.
Are you sure you want a combat expedition in dimensional drift? I'm not legally responsible for the outcome. Yes. We gotta stop going into dimensions. Clean up our own first. Move on. Oh, this is different. Midwinter Gateway. Defeat all. Alright, how many are there? 14. Ain't too bad. Let's go with this team.
Wait, who? What? No.
But there is a Goomba that needs to be flipped. Nothing over here, nothing over there, nothing over there. They're all up there, okay. And they're all over there. Take care of that. Yeah, he can come over that way, but the others can't, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, fine, be that way.
Yes.
Oops.
Gobble, gobble. Sing the pepperoni.
And where does this take us to? Right in the middle of a bad situation. So let's not stay there. Alright, enemy turn. They go back there. Ow!
Ooh, you're on my list.
Well, that was a turn. The heck is this thing? Apparently this is the knockback area. Apparently I can't be knocked out, which is good.
Oh, good.
What are these things? Ghostly Walker. Action abilities when moving. Has instinct that allows it to separate heroes from cover before attacking. Weak to frostbite, huh? I don't want to waste that on there.
This is the good one.
Okay, that's it.
That's not the reaction I was expecting.
Take it easy. Oi!
That was bad reaction.
Whoa!
Don't. This isn't happening!
All right. Now I have a better understanding of what's going on here. Good for that, but...
Huh? Oh.
Let's go with that. And we'll also heal up.
Oh, too easy.
Dash!
Here goes. Oh, I'm so strong. Bye bye.
Ah, I can't dash again.
Oh, I like doing this.
We're either going on the extreme offensive or we're dying. One or the other. Okay, we got here. There we go. That nukes a bunch of them.
Funky footwork, making you
Only him in range. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Take it easy.
One down. That's okay.
Hey! Wow!
Really?
Oi! Oi! Power trap.
Hey! What did I do?
And just like that, we lost most of the party. Well, that went better this time. Just, there's too many of them.
Wait, who? What?
Okay.
No.
Did not want to do that yet. Okay, first do that. Now we'll go into this team.
Not get caught. Except to me.
Do over. Yeah. What?
Rabbids, I'll just take a nap here. Alright, let's let them all come a little closer.
Ow, mama! Oh! Oh, your power trap.
There's how many are on here? We're not waiting for that. At just how many attack animations they have? There we go. That takes care of a bunch of them. Take care of their damage as well. I feel like going on the offensive is the right one for this one. Enough with the criticals!
Take it easy.
Careful!
Ow, mama.
Yeah, this might be a mission I just have to come back to later because there's just too many of them with too much damage. Alright, how far can you get? You can get both of them. Alright.
Here we go. Squat.
There we go. That takes care of a bunch.
No fair!
Yeah, let's use that. And I have no more motion. Okay, of course.
I see you.
Actually, where's the other ones in here? They're over there. Alright, so being on this side, definitely the better approach. I was hoping to knock them around, but eh.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Emilton Bertro. Okay, 50% actually worked in my favor for a change.
Take it easy. Your power.
Hate that so much.
Pain! Wow!
might have to... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to chug items to make sure I survive this. Of course, they can just climb walls.
Hey! No fair! Ow!
Okay, so... do that, get my health back.
Whoosh! Funky footwork making you faint.
Do I still have my attack? Do not have enough actions for that. Alright. There is no safe spot on this map.
Hey! Feeling it! No fair! Hey!
Yep, I can't do anything. I'm basically trapped in here.
Oh man, cheaters!
One more try. If this doesn't work, we'll just save this mission for later because apparently my damage is too low.
Let's not get caught. Except to me.
Alright, so that pipe goes there. In reality, the one that I really should be getting into is that one there. But then they can just take that pipe and come over here that way, easily enough. So basically, you're getting plastered one way or the other. Alright, can we get in there? Will not do damage to him, but it will do damage to him. Alright, let's see how many attacks they get. Okay, that buys some time there. Probably going after Rabbit Luigi again.
Ow! Wow! Hey, what did I do?
And just one turn, lost. No, we're not doing that. I'm getting a decent starting turn with them. I just wish that we could get through the animations a whole lot faster. Okay. The biggest pains are... Okay. The snipers. Everything else is annoying, but
What?
doable. Lone wolf there, lone wolf there, lone wolf there. Maybe I should use Peach's move there if I had any use turns left, but eh. Okay, and counter. Isn't it supposed to be 100% of the damage received? Well, there goes Rabbit Mario. Okay, I got lucky apparently.
Ow! Take it easy. Point your powers.
Don't care. Been shielded. Chuck it there.
It's on!
I got it.
Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't let me there, but alright. That was there. So those are the two that are still alive that are a pain. They just can't let me have nice things, can they?
Do over. See ya.
Might as well. Okay, you can't see me. You can't see me. Never mind, because apparently this thing just decides to do that.
Feeling it. Swoosh.
Oh, come on!
Catch this! Aw.
And he can just climb right over the wall. Well, I'm done this turn because terrain means nothing to these guys.
Hey! So stupid Rex.
Well, that was better that time. But no, I think we don't have enough damage for this. Or survivability. Or something. I'll be back. What is the required level for that anyway? If the game would load. Now, what be behind here? Take the money. Because ain't getting much else in this place.
Bingo! Wahey!
So nothing that way, at least from that side. And we're back here. Okay, so that's pretty much everything we can do successfully. from this side of the mountain, so let's go this way. That a... Okay, this is one way. Alright. That's a whole lot of one way. So where does this pipe take us to? Some more memories.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
A gate to another world. Recap of stuff discussed in the last game, I'm guessing? And now we got that. Okay, so we have a shortcut back there and a shortcut up there. I pressed the dash button, you know it. Level 17, huh? Got a feeling this is another one we should not be doing yet, but hey, we're going to try. Who are you going to call? Survive.
Oh, too easy.
Alright, just thwomps, ghosts. That face. Okay, there we go there. Ow. Don't I have two steel... I'm glad that second Steely Gear, or whatever it's called, was activated so many times.
Still, will ya?
Gobble, gobble. Come on. Pepperoni. Wow. Extra cheese.
Yeah, let's try and get him away.
Whoa. Ooh, you're on my list.
Again, isn't that supposed to be a return of 100%, or was just 100% damage I normally do?
That's a hurt. Take it easy. Ow, mama.
And here comes another one.
Oi.
Yep, I don't have enough damage in order to deal with all these things.
Uh-huh. Healing vibes, literally. Oh yeah!
Yeah, we can kill on this one. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
No
Yep, we're not ready for this one. Blech. Okay. Add one more to the list of things, so don't touch that one. We went down there, we went over there. Alright, so we got several that we're not ready for just yet. I saw a mysterious figure shrouded in mist through the windows of the Winter Palace. I didn't dare go any closer. Well, since the game didn't want to let me fall down there. Where? It'd help if I could see where it is. Up there it is.
Oh! Wahoo!
Okay.
No, it's too much.
Okay, that's that. Take the money. The Lord Palace is overrun by darkness. Maybe it's time to launch myself to the other side of the mountain with this can.
3, 2, 1.
Make it go away! Make it go away! Make it go away! Someone ought to do something about this. It's disgusting. And the smell. Level 14. Island of Darkness. Okay. We should be able to handle this. As long as it's not 5 to 1. Defeat 6 enemies. Okay. They're all snipers. Is that... Oh, okay, there's more of them. So there's 4, so they'll probably have some portals. Alright.
Let's not get caught. Except to me. I'm a jump!
Hey!
Here we go! Oh yeah!
Actual hit on this. Looks good, and bam! Right in the face. closer, and then we can do that. Or I can go up here. Okay. Well, if we're going to be down there, I might as well get as far forward as I can.
Okay.
Here goes.
Might as well. Alright, he's going to move there. And what does this one pop out as? Another sniper.
Take it easy.
We get down these guys getting criticals.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
So easy. Right one.
Good enough.
Hashtag healing journey. Thanks.
The champion.
Good enough.
Yes. Yeah.
More snipers. Five out of 6 enemies, huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good hit. Can't, not within range. Go ahead, shoot him.
Aye. Rex.
All calculated according to plan. Alright, so what do we get for this? Lucky for us, you took care of that puddle. I hear Cursor uses them to sap the energy from plants. Awful. What happens when Cursor drains all the energy from a plant? We won't find out today, thanks to you.
Shaking is so hard. This will look fun. To the sky!
It goes backwards? Okay, just goes backwards. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so what's in this cave? Oh, wait, we're here? Okay, we're just here.
Wahoo! Wahey! Rawr! Hip.
And we're back here.
This
This asteroid's
4 billion years in space. Only to become a sign for BJ Busterbelly's bottomless buffet barn.
Well, I didn't mean to come here to get money, but if you spawned, might as well grab it. I don't feel like this path was open the first time we came through here, before this blizzard was stopped. Oh well. Oh yeah, we haven't taken this game. There's that shortcut.
This will look fun.
That goes there, and that goes there, but we don't have that, so we gotta go there. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Or am I just missing something stupid like shake a tree?
To the skies! This will look fun.
I didn't see anything for that square. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. Alright,
3, 2, 1.
back up we go.
To the skies!
Just make sure I didn't miss something here.
Give it up!
Nope.
This will look fun.
Did we check that one tree?
Shaking is so hard. Rah.
Really wish I'd done this sooner. Alright, there we go. Save me from the Flamin' Stooges. What's all the Flamin' Stooges around? You don't see me ruining their vacation, do you? Can you get rid of at least 3 Flamin' Stooges? One for each time they scare me witless.
To the skies!
Well, this wasn't for that. What was it?
3, 2, 1.
We'll find out if this is what that path needs. Nope, that's what I thought.
This looks fun.
And there's a way to climb down with this thing. Okay, so this is for something else over there. At least we don't have to, you know, drop it here and then have to reload the area just to get it back over the proper vicinity. Nope, nothing. Okay, was worth a shot. Poor shot, but at least a shot. Just making sure. Alright, so that's something over here. I'm guessing some kind of present delivery? Thought it might have been a stone, but present was second guess. Alright, that works. Ah, yes, they'll do nicely.
One more.
Okay, so he's the who gets the presents. Dr. Vent, the Alpine Rescue's here. Or at least I hope so. I'm not going to eat you, I swear. Liar, be quiet. He's been isolated for too long. Shh. This scientist was obviously driven mad after too much time alone. We gotta try and help. Sorry, he. What I meant to say was, there's a saboteur in my lab. Follow my assistant. He'll show you. So we get back to playing creator and crossing boundaries, that there ought to be better crossed. Okay, so not sure what that was about, but alright, let's go in here. This way, be careful. This is not going to be a breeze. Now, what have we in here? Discover what caused the power outage. Alright, nice quick battle, hopefully. Hopefully. Defeat all, alright. Yeah, let's go with this team.
Do this. Nice.
I'm surprised that hit. Okay, we'll activate his super. And finally. Yeah, that works. And there's a little rat.
It's been real.
And finally,
All right.
right between the eyes.
Got it.
Okay. That's done. What be back there? Thank goodness people got this upgrade.
Woohoo!
Just in case we need to do that.
Woo!
And poof.
Yay!
I pressed dash. It did not rush. Or dash. I may be tired. Ugh. Yeah, once we cut out this lab, I think we might call it here for the night. Defeat all. There's only 2 bombs there. No. We're good to go.
Nice. Ah!
Hi. Yeah. Nice. Hi, Luigi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That way it weakens the Shy Guy. Or Fire Stooge.
Toodles.
Nope, that's it for that turn.
Yeah. Whee.
Yeah, that worked.
Ha-ha.
Yeah, if I'm not dealing with a massively upscaled battle, we go through it pretty quick. Oh, this gunk. I thought being a lab assistant would be glamorous, but that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Level 14, we're level 14. We can do this. Interesting. Destroy Darkness Gate.
Listen up.
That dark mess barrier is made of highly concentrated dark mess energy. We can only be damaged by using bombs.
Time
Ball
for some
bombs.
tips and tricks.
The Stow Mask. The switch will activate, carrying gusts that will wind up propel the bombs against the barrier. We got this.
Fight time.
there's stairs up. Oh yeah, there's pipes up, so... Ah, and that's the gimmick there. Okay. Wait for that. Hold on. Dash.
Oh, yeah.
And then super.
Beat it.
Okay, and let's move on.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Well, that works somewhat. Now they're just staying in their little corners.
It's me.
Let's power up with some fire.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, that works. Got out of there just in time. They've both moved. Shoot. Nope. No. All right. Okay. Apparently I turned that off at some point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks. That works. Yes, I need a quick break here. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. Wait for that to go, then you go there. Nothing? Okay.
Save it time.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that works. Okay, we got out of there. Well, at least he's too big to have cover.
Hold still, will ya? It's been real.
Okay, it's blowing. Just enough that he can't do that.
It's on.
Nope, she's just out of range. Okay. And we should be just outside range. Shoot. Within range for everything. Yes, we are. Okay, good. Come on, blow me over. There we go. Take care of that.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, let's go!
Okay, and we'll do that. Activate there. Yeah, that backfired. That's more fire. That's okay. Alright. Enemies' turns. Now for the Rube Goldberg machine of bomb delivery.
Serving looks.
Where did I miss a switch? Okay, that one's going. Oh, it was back there. Okay, easy enough to fix. So close. I'm just gonna get out of the way. And the bomb is... Okay, I thought the bomb was already gone even though it hadn't spawned. There we go. Yeah, at least they made it so you only had to do one.
It appears our mad scientist wasn't
Appears
so
our mad-
paranoid after all.
Okay,
The darkness
good speech.
puddle did indeed sabotage his lab.
Please forgive my behavior of earlier. I promise I've changed. I'm going to move on and return to my work.
We understand. Honestly, it's a relief to...
Just as I clear my lab of spies. Out! Out! All of you! Out! Don't be mad at him. He's been all alone out here for 3 days.
3 days?
3 days? That's it? You best come with us before he defrosts that thing or does something equally as horrible.
Or does something...
One of these days I'll play that. Got the Legendary Edition. Never played it in years. And there we go. Rain started. Okay, that's going there. Enemies still around? Okay, looks like the place is cleared out. That's good. Should we release him? Yes. No. Do it. Maybe. Was this always here? Ah, well. Anyway, I think we'll call it here. Good stopping point. So, thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we continue with more of Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. And continue our way through this Winter Wonderland. Beyond 7 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night. Let's see, anyone to raid at the moment? Yeah. So level 1 is streaming Persona 5 Royal, so let's raid him.